check out my new bike, guys. A KTM. I'm going to do another India ride. This time I'm going to go to 28 states in 28 days. One last adventure before I finally start heading off to Africa. I have to see all of India because I don't know when I'm coming back. I'm not sure if I can do it, but I'm gonna try. So let's see how it goes.
Okay. Can I join you on this big ass ride you're doing?
You wanna come?
Yes, I do.
Let's do it.
Last time I did the ride in 8 months.
Okay.
So it's gonna be tough, but I think it's possible.
Okay. Let's try it out. So exciting, guys, to be back in India riding. I don't know if anybody has done that before. Candy has been all over India, so it's really good to have her around and to do this together because she knows a lot of stuff about India. Let's go. Alright, so this is our first border crossing. Now we're going from Goa to Karnataka. And they have these checkpoints everywhere, especially here in Goa, because alcohol is very cheap here and people tend to bring more alcohol back home than they're allowed to. So that's why there's a lot of checks. So this is our first checkpoint. Let's see if we can just ride through. Do I just ride through here? Okay, good. They're checking from this side here. All right. There's one more. Okay. So we're not in Karnataka yet? Okay, so there's 2 checkposts. So one more and then we're in Karnataka. We made it to our second state, Karnataka. This is where your home state, right?
So we have Jog Falls and Yana in Karnataka. Absolutely beautiful, but the board is shitty.
Okay, so this was the last checkpost. Now we're in Karnataka. Why was there a different name on the sign? Uttar Kannada? Okay. So Uttar Kannada, that was written on the board, means North Karnataka. That's why it was a different name. But now we're officially in our second state. It's more police. Okay. Okay. So many police stops. So yeah, as I said before, we're entering Karnataka and the roads get bad immediately. Yeah, and it's just gonna be everywhere like this now. But they're building roads, at least. Probably just takes ages. What are you eating?
So this is called puri, kurma and chutney.
I actually like puri a lot. I just wanted to have an omelette, get more protein. I think you ordered a little bit too much food.
Yeah, I over-ordered some veggies, onion pakoras, potato pakoras, and palak.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಭೇಟಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳು. ಅದು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Cool.
He says that he did not know I knew Kannada, so because I spoke in Kannada, he's like really happy. That's what he said.
What's the bill?
So 30, so euros.
You're buying?
Huh?
You're buying?
Yes, I'm gonna pay all the bills from now on.
So we just reached Hubli. They call it the mini Mumbai. And it's actually where Candy used to live. And we're going to her mom and dad's place now just to say hi. And maybe we're going to spend the night there because tomorrow we have an appointment at 300 kilometers up north for an oil change.
We didn't see a baby photo.
I want to see her baby photos. Wow. How old were you there?
It's like 15 years ago.
You haven't changed a bit.
Really?
So it's 5 in the morning, we're all packed up. The next state is Maharashtra. It's 500 kilometers to our next destination. Alright guys, super early in the morning, but it's actually better to ride in the morning because you'll skip the traffic and we need that today. The sat-nav says it's 9 hours to the KTM shop next to Pune where we have an appointment, but I reckon we'll make it faster, probably in like hopefully 5 hours. Depends on how fast we go. 437 kilometers, state number 3. But we also kind of want to make it to Gujarat by tonight. That will be state number 4. Look, you press here, this one, and then this one.
And if I wanna stop cruise control, I just accelerate.
Yeah, or brake. It's really cool to have cruise control because when you're on the highway the whole day, there's nothing better. Check this out, guys. This is a new charging station. I haven't seen them when I was in India or Nif, but they're everywhere now in India. That's so cool. You good to go? Yeah. We had a quick breakfast. 200 kilometer more to go, right? Maybe 300. Hopefully we can beat the traffic. So we just got KTM after 5 hours of riding, almost 6 hours. And hopefully we will do the service now quickly. And a few other things, some adjustments, and then we can go to Nashik. That will be the final destination for today. We'll see how it goes. What's happening?
What's happening is Urvashi is here!
Oh! Yeah, Urvashi is another motorcycle legend from India.
Hi!
Say hi to the vlog!
Welcome to Pune!
Hey!
Look at this. She always has my sticker on there.
Alright, first bike's ready. Wow, and they cleaned it. Chain loop, they took the sari cover off, that's cool. And yeah, obviously they did the oil change. Bye bye, Obashi. Bye. Alright guys, we have 220 kilometers more to go. Yeah guys, this is actually the worst time to be going around town in any city here in India. But we had no choice. Wow, so many cars. Are you glad that we're out of the city?
Doesn't feel like we're still out in the city. So much traffic. Where are all these people going?
I don't know. What's for dinner, Candy?
Chicken tikka masala and butter garlic naan.
Still have like 1 hour to go, but dinner is also important. That's perfect. Wow. We made it. We're staying in a hostel. How was the road?
Muddy, dusty, broken. Really bad roads. Wow. Like hours and hours and hours of bad roads today. Crazy.
Candy, are you ready for day 3?
I am super ready. Today we're going to the Statue of Unity. 350 kilometers maybe?
Easy 8 hours in India. I think we go here, no? Candy, and then to the straight road? I think so. A little bit of off-road in the morning. It's good to have a dual sport bike. I think we're wrong. And they were wrong. Yeah. I think it's some private house building. Maybe this way? Yeah, here, we're right. But we saw the village a little bit. Yesterday we should have taken this road. There's a temple here. Candy, what are these mountains called?
It looks like the Sahyadri mountain range, but I'm not very sure.
We can't know everything, so maybe you put it in the comments, you know. And Candy knows a lot of stuff, but in case she's wrong, let me know.
पांच मिलेगा खाने के लिए अभी हम पे करें थोड़ा ही शायद क्योंकि बैग में सब ये 50 का एक है हाँ 50 का एक डिब्बा
It's not so easy to get strawberries everywhere here in India, so when we see strawberries, Kenny has to stop and get some.
थोड़ा mulberry भी डालो इसमें. Yeah, we found strawberries on the road. I'm so happy. After such a long time, fresh strawberries.
When was the last time?
Yesterday in Pune, we had a strawberry pastry, but it was just one strawberry. Now get to eat fresh strawberries. Can I get some water, Mark? You will wash it.
Yeah.
Mulberries are sweet as well.
Very sour.
Oh, mine's sweet.
Very sweet.
This road here is so amazing. I can't believe it. Compared to yesterday, like highway almost all day. This is incredible. Look at the views. Not even Candy has been on this road before. What is this now? Oh, now it ends. Oh. Now we're at the border. Nice. I lost Candy a bit here when I was going a little bit faster. Yeah, now we're in Gujarat. Hello, cows. Police stop. I wish I was coming here with Candy. Would have been better. Police on their phone, they don't really mind. Nice! Welcome to Gujarat. Nice. But that is insane. The difference of the roads is just crazy. Doggo. Look, there could be the Alps here. Or Switzerland. Look, this is ridiculous. How can this be so good? Did we leave India? Still in India, oh my god. And it's just not stopping. Wow. It's not stopping. I'm well impressed with Gujarat roads. I just can't believe the difference, Candy. I think maybe Gujarat is going to be my favorite state.
Not yet, there's still a lot.
Not yet. But from the first hour, I think it's going to be my favorite state. But only road-wise. I don't know anything else. What's your favorite state? You love all of them, right?
Every state of India is what I love.
Just like every country is my favorite country I've ever traveled to. We're not controversial.
we sat here, but I forgot where we're in.
I think it's really cool sitting here. Explain to me what we eat. What are you doing? I'm comfortable. What are we eating?
We're having some cottage cheese curry, which is paneer curry, cashew nut curry, chapatis, and masala papad.
The truck waits. Come on. Yeah. Sticky situation here. Coming. Somehow it always works out. And at least that guy with the chainsaw has a cover on it. That's progress. But also here, no helmets, right? But I guess that's on the countryside normal. Okay, so just that nobody gets angry at me. Also in Gujarat, there's bad roads. Like this one is pretty beat up. And potholes are massive. Okay, yeah, that is a really terrible road. It's like 1.5 hours from the statue. And this is really bad. Like it's not even oh, there was a cat. Almost hit the cat. It's crazy. And I don't see anything. When there's oncoming traffic, they all have their full beams on. And it's just riding blind. Now it's okay. I think now I'm also having the full beam on. Like that's the normal. It's pretty good light actually. It's really good. But yeah, then again, when there's cars coming, I always have my hazards on because why not? Like anything helps in India, anything. Especially when there's so many cars. But I think the worst is over, hopefully. 1.5 hours more. Bumpy road.
Bye, good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
The room, guys. Not bad. Tomorrow we'll check out the statue. Candy has never been there. Can you believe it? So it's going to be exciting for her. I hope we can ride the bikes there. Hello. Hi. We just want to click a picture. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Click picture. Come back. 5 minutes. Yeah? Okay. Thank you. Alright guys, we can check out the biggest statue in the world. It's Candy's first time seeing it, so I'm glad they let us through to click a picture. Because usually you have to go on the parking and then take a bus. They wouldn't allow motorcycles, but when you ask nicely, they let you in. Check this out, Candy. Awesome.
This is the statue of Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel. He is the first deputy CM of India, and I think he was called the Iron Man of India, and that's to honor him.
Ready? Bye. It's twice the height of the Statue of Liberty. It's pretty cool. And it's definitely bigger than it looks in the photos, not the other way around. Today we go to Indore, Madhya Pradesh, which will be state number 5 already. Can you believe it? Because the challenge is 28 states in 28 days. I know it's still all the easy part, and that's why we can get in some sightseeing and stuff. I know in the northeast it's going to be much more difficult to get through one state in one day. So let's see how it goes. Looks like we just crossed the border to Madhya Pradesh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's very cool. I've never seen cows plowing a field on a mountain, on a hill.
Go, go, go. KTM. Super chat. Okay, goodbye. Bye. Yeah, we just had a quick stop here for some water. And there appears to be a school here everywhere. I think one is for girls and one is for boys. Good to go? Okay, boys. Did you also wear a white dress in school?
I wore a blue, navy blue and a light blue.
Ah. Is there pictures?
In school I think I had a beige dress, but in college, even in college I had a uniform. Can you believe that?
Thank you. Cheers. Huh?
Where are you from?
From Germany.
From Germany.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice meeting you too.
Oh, good bike, yeah. Nice.
Nice bike, right? KTM.
KTM.
390.
Where are you going? Here?
To Indore. Indore, yeah. All India, right?
Okay. Both are riding?
Yeah, together, yeah.
Both are from Germany?
No, she's from Bangalore.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's also ride.
Yeah.
With you?
Together, yeah. Same bike.
You are going together?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. We're just checking out this ancient cave, and interesting enough, as a foreigner I have to pay 300 rupees and candy only 25 rupees.
But I think it's worth your 300 rupees over here.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no one and it's already looking very beautiful. Best 3 euros you've ever spent, Marc.
Is that because foreigners have money?
Because 300 is nothing for you all, that's right.
So what is this cave?
So it's an ancient Buddhist cave carved into the rock, and it's known for its paintings, and all the colors used in the painting are like made out of vegetable or minerals. So yeah, I haven't seen this before, but I wanted to come here. So we are in Madhya Pradesh, and this is our first sightseeing place.
Where's the light switch? What's happening? Turned off? You ran out of fuel? Oh my god. No way. Oh my god.
It happened at that town over there, but I
Yeah.
do not know what was happening, but it definitely ran out of fuel.
Okay, well, then you take my bike.
थोड़ा पेट्रोल मिलेगा इधर पेट्रोल It's like this house has petrol. हाँ, okay, thank you.
Okay, well, you go, like, can we push it?
No, you can just get it from there. No.
You get it from there because you speak Hindi.
Can I take your bike?
Yeah, of course you take my bike. Oh man, I can't believe it.
Hold the bike.
It stands really upright.
Hey, can you hold your bike?
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Leave my phone here. There is a petrol pump.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah. So that's why I said, can I push?
Oh, I do not know.
Well, I'll just push
will
it.
go
I'll push
through
it.
there. There's a little bit.
Well, I'll push it, yeah. Oh my god. No, there's nothing. Okay. I'll just push it.
Sorry, I did not know it was so close. I would have come rolling down the
Yeah,
hill.
it's okay. Hi. Empty. Why don't you come here? Candy. Candy. Why don't you come here? Yeah. Full. 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 Did that happen before ever?
Never.
First time? So it must be my fault. Yeah, super lucky that the petrol pump was right here. Otherwise, oh my god. But we would have found petrol anywhere, for sure.
You understand when you're standing on the bike and filling, and then when you tilt it and put the stand down, the petrol leaks from the tank. But that's not the case on the KTMs, which I realized only today. It's because the stand is like upright all the time and it'll never spill fuel. So from today onwards, I'll fill to the brim. And I'm sorry that I ran out of fuel. Are you happy now?
You know that in 70,000 kilometers on an electric motorcycle, I never ran out of battery.
Hello, when you were with me, you ran out.
Oh yeah.
You forgot
But
about
that was
that?
on the verge.
Yeah, you can't say you never.
No, that wasn't on camera, so it doesn't count.
He's just trying to...
It's okay. I'll always push your bike. Always.
For what, 100 meters? I could have done that. I was coming rolling down the mountain, but
100
because
rupee.
you stopped, I stopped. I can take my own bike to the petrol station.
Give me money. Hi. Hello. Hi. Marc. Hi. Hi. Hi, Marc. Hi. We did it. Bye. We got cash. We're going to one of my favorite cities today, Udaipur, about 400 kilometers. Will take again like 8-9 hours for sure. Yeah, you see what's going on. What's going on? We'll make it. Obviously most Indians know this, but the highways are free for motorcycles and you always have this extra lane if it isn't blocked because there's a bunch of goats coming our way. Yeah, well, Europeans might not know, like motorcycles go free on the highway, but there's an exception. You can't go on the expressway. Motorcycles not allowed. I found that out last time I was here. Goaties. Now they're just all over the place. Unusual traffic jam. That's a first for me, definitely. I never had that candy. That never happened. But only in India. Wild. Yeah. They just... there's no screws. It's just bolted on. And that's why I fell off one side. Okay, situation is this now. Oh, you even lost one screw here. So the thing here with these roads is everything just shakes loose. Candy lost one screw already from the mount. The license plate almost fell off because it was just bolted on. Yeah, I don't have another screw, so I think we have to go to a shop. Because it will fall off anyway. At least we didn't lose it, that's good. Okay, I found a repair shop right away, of course, because in India they are everywhere. Is that hold? Hello. Hi. License plate? New bolt. Yeah. And also here new bolt. Yeah. Are you too fast over the bumps?
I'm very fast over the bumps, so the number plate just flew off. What do I do now?
So yeah, I think I should do the same with my one because that's just bound to happen, 100%. They put in bigger bowl with a washer on it. You just need a washer and then it's all good.
नया ले यार तू पतलो और 8 नंबर लेना और में तू
Okay, this one is back on and this is now really tight. This is not going to go anywhere, I hope. But this, yeah. And we have like at least 12,000 kilometers more, so I'd rather do it now than have it fall off later. KTM.
Price.
Yeah, better. Much better. Okay, how much? Huh?
100 रुपए
Candy. What is Seoul rupee?
100.
100.
100 रुपए
100
Thank you. I learned now. Thank you. Cheers. Awesome, now you have a license plate again. Alright, goodbye. I love that about India. In Germany, they wouldn't even take you, probably, for a little job like that. You would have to wait 2 weeks for an appointment. Maybe. Alright. Back on the road. We can't miss the sunset.
What?
This is in your tire. They have found this in your tire. Hope. Woo!
Where did that come from?
Super lucky. It's not a hole.
Just a bad day, I guess.
How's your eye?
Not good.
Not good?
When I was in the UK, when I paid £100 to just lube the chain and clean it.
£100 for
Yeah,
lubing the chain.
And in India, whenever I stop, they'll just do it. And every time I go to give them money, they don't even charge me to do that.
Yeah, prices are just a little bit different here in India. We don't need to really worry about the bike breaking down because there's repair shops everywhere and it's really not expensive. So I think whatever happens, we're gonna be alright. Almost 4 hours more of riding for like 180 kilometers. I think so. What is this?
Do it, please.
Supercharged. I know what it is. It is the generator for the whole stereo system. Wow, look at that stereo. Yeah, so loud. Okay guys, here's the border. We're crossing now into Rajasthan. Leaving Madhya Pradesh. You can see here on Kalimoto, there's the border. Oh, a trans bagger. Oh, we're not yet there. Now we're in Rajasthan. Yeah, Candy, we did it! I think it's number 6 already. State number 6. No? Goa, Karnataka, Maharashtra, Gujarat, Madhya Pradesh, and now Rajasthan. Yeah! Wow! Okay guys, I don't know if I can pass this one here. I can actually. But yeah, crazy. Everything changed in Rajasthan. Like everything feels so different. It's like with every country, here it is like with every state. Totally different vibes. And also trucks like this, you don't really see them in South India like that. I don't know, maybe because the roads are smaller or I don't know, but yeah, back in Rajasthan, crazy times. Look at this one. Wow. Remember when I drove through Pakistan, I saw a lot of these super overloaded trucks. Unfortunately, we will not see the sunset in Udaipur. That would have been awesome. Whoa.
Like everyone sort of moves out, but then I think, oh, there is a reflector, so
There
they
is
do
one.
see it. But yeah, it's kind of cool coming back to Udaipur, my favorite city. It's so beautiful here.
Second dear son. Its name is Ahmed Haveli. Like the royal family of Ahmed live here from like 300 years ago. These rooms are like Haveli type. Haveli suite.
Rajasthan is always so luxurious because you get to stay in all these fancy palaces that are converted into hotels now. Beautiful. Some of them are so stunning.
You like staying in the palace? Okay, so this might look a little bit overkill, and I think it probably is, but we paid about 80 bucks for it. And consider, for 80 bucks, I couldn't even get a room in Scotland. Look at this. I think it's alright. Makes Candy very happy, and you know, when you do something super extreme like that, it's really nice to stay in a good place, sleep well, work.
So this is what happens when you book last minute. You get like super deals like this, and that's why I never ever book in advance. It's so much easier and better to book last minute deals like this. And this is India, you can always find a stay, unlike Scotland or Ireland.
Over there I parked Eve last time.
Right here.
Right there, yeah. Yeah, last time I was here I parked Eve right at this spot. It's pretty cool to be back now. Tomorrow we go to Punjab. Don't forget to subscribe. See you in the morning.
See you tomorrow.
This is the route from today, and I just wanted to show you the full route we've done so far. So we started in Goa, and then we went all the way up here, and now we're here. Rajasthan, Tomorrow we're going to Punjab. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Have a great day. Okay, bye-bye. See, you don't need a tripod. Good morning, guys, here from Udaipur. What a beautiful city. We're staying here right at the lake. It was so awesome. We had the view at the White Castle and it's just super cool. We came at night yesterday, so it's nice to drive out and see the city a little bit in daylight. Fun fact, last time I was here, I parked Eve right here and I stayed in this hostel. It's a cool memory. And here are all these narrow roads, and in the evening it's full of tourists. We are early now, so that's why not many people on the street. This is now day 6, I think, of our 28 states in 28 days adventure. And today we'll be covering 2 states. We'll go shortly into Haryana and then go right into Punjab. It's just what we have to do in order to accomplish our goal. Whoa. See, it's very tight. And it's going to be a super long day. I haven't opened my maps yet, but it's 14 hours riding and about 700 or 800 kilometers. It's a bit crazy, but kind of have to do that. It's all part of the adventure. But first of all, we get out of the city on the highway. We also need to fill up the bikes. Didn't have time yesterday. But I want to show you this view now. Look at that. Wow. There in the background you can see the White Castle. Wow. It looks just so awesome here. I wish we had more time, but there's always a reason to come back. Okay, let's get out and see how it goes today.
From the moment of my open eye, been looking for a guided light to lead me on my way. Yeah, lost, struggling to make the top. A slipping grip can't hold me up. It's the game of life we play.
Check this out, guys. They're on the car. What the hell? They're all over the trees here. Do you know how they're called? They're called langur monkeys. And they're all over here. And apparently people feed them because they're jumping on the car and they know what's going on. But they're so curious. Yeah, quite some monkey business. Wow! Uh-oh. It's feeding time now. Wow. Yeah, I'll film it with my camera. Oh god, but let's go. Let's go. Let's bounce. They jump on us. Wow. Go. They'll jump on you. Okay. So that explains why they sit here. So people come here and feed them. The things you find in Rajasthan. Wow, these camels must be like almost 3 meters. They're so big. Wow. How do you like that?
Yeah, the things you see on Indian roads, now we see camels.
Didn't you want to see camels all day?
Yeah.
Wow, now you see such big ones.
मंदिर
हाँ.
इसका नाम दिल्लू
और दूसरा?
और दूसरे का नाम जानू.
Wow.
Janu?
Yeah, Janu.
मन दवाई को एक ले लन कोई दो.
There you go. Wow, that was cool. They were so tall. I've never seen so tall camels. Crazy. Hey man.
Rider.
You're a rider? You're a rider? Yeah? Awesome. Soon. Soon.
Single rider.
Cheers. Hello. Full. 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 We're doing double filling now. Very efficient. The German approves. Full, full, full. Okay. What is it? 2,550. I say both. Both. Yeah. 1, 2, 5. Thank you. Okay guys, now we can go on the big highway to Punjab. So we still have 479 kilometers to go. Bye bye bye. Wow, so busy. So now we did 320 kilometers on one tank. But we were also going fast on the highway, so obviously eats a bit more fuel, and there was still some left. So I'm pretty sure we get 350 out of a tank, which is okay. Rajasthan. It's good that we get on the highway now because it gets busy now. Yeah, this highway looks extremely fancy, but we should be allowed on this. Just go now. Nobody stopped us. Today I'm super happy that the bike has cruise control because this highway now goes 400 kilometers straight for us. That's insane. And it almost feels like a European highway. It's amazing. Candy, what's your new favorite?
The cruise control on this motorcycle. Because in Rajasthan there's such straight highways and it's such a blessing to have a cruise control. This is the first motorcycle. No, I've had it on multiple motorcycles, but I never ever used it because I never thought I needed it. But today we're doing 800 kilometers, 900 kilometers, and it's a blessing.
You look good on the bike. 375 kilometers more. Long day, but we can do it. It's really nice, the roads, super smooth highway. No, not a single pothole, not one. Are you ready?
Energy drink called Adventure.
Yeah, that's what we need.
That's supposed to be, but how did we find this here?
I don't know, in the fridge.
It's like this.
I found it in the fridge. So we're having some highway gas station food. Is it spicy? No? Hot, yeah. I think this is going to kill me, but it's okay. So yeah, two things, it got really cold and the engine light turned on. I don't know exactly what it means, just the cruise control doesn't work anymore, but the bike runs fine, so we'll call the service and have them check it out. But we still have to make it to the hotel now. 3 more hours. Too cold?
Getting very cold.
Yeah. Okay, we hurry up now, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Oh. You know how cold it is? 11 degrees.
Crazy. We were in Goa just a few days ago and now, wow, it's already 11 degrees.
It's 11 degrees. Yeah. Oh. But the bike's running great. Even though the check engine light is on. Still running. I don't know what's wrong, but we have to make it 15 more minutes. Hello. Over there? You go first. In there. Okay guys, we made it, that's the room. Oh my god, what a ride. We did 800 kilometers, I can show you. Okay, 800 kilometer. End right now. Yeah. Done. Share with the community. I have to give that a name later. Okay. Yeah. Brilliant. Yeah, luckily the roads were awesome, especially the highway. I think it was even an expressway. I am not sure if we were even supposed to be there. But anyway, yeah, that's the route we did from Udaipur to Jodhpur and then all the way up here to Punjab. Also, we went to, how's the state called? Haryana. Just briefly, we've been to Haryana. So that means states 7 and 8. And tomorrow we will do state 9. First stop will be Ludhiana. We'll figure out what's wrong with the bike and get some warmer gear because we go further up north, it's going to be even colder. Good morning guys, here from Patinda in Punjab. We made it here very late last night and my bike has a little issue. Don't know what it's all about. So before we make our way to Himachal Pradesh today, we'll stop by at the KTM showroom in Ludhiana and see what this check engine light is all about. Candy has no issues, but it's on the way anyway, so they can have a look. Bike's running fine. It happened yesterday on the highway when I had my cruise control on and suddenly it switched off and then the check engine light turned on. So we'll have to figure that out. And it gets quite cold at night these days. Last night was just 10 degrees and I was freezing my butt off, but somehow we made it. 800 kilometers from Udaipur. That's pretty cool. So the 390 Adventure is a touring bike after all. What's up? Okay, look guys, that's the route. We're here, there's Ludhiana, and then we'll try and make it to Shimla. Huh? KTM. KTM 390X. Yeah, alright. Yeah, maybe. Touring. Cheers. Welcome to Chandigarh, the city of beautiful. The city of beautiful. It says city of beautiful. Well, let's see if it's beautiful. Yeah, look at all the trees. Maybe it is the city of beautiful. The city is so beautiful they even have a cycling path or walking path. Crazy. It does look a little bit like a European city, right? Like, how is that possible? There's such a difference. Why is there no dust? Where's all the dust? Why is there no dust, Candy? But that is a little bit crazy. Yeah, I'm glad we came here. Hello. Oh, that's Veer's Ducati, no? That's a cool bike. Hello, hi, I'm Marc. Good, thank you. Hi. Hi, Marc.
So this is a planned city by the architect and city planner, Corbusier.
Yeah.
And it's all made in grids. If anybody looks at the map, you'd say it's all very well planned.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yes.
And the roads are wide.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. But it was built with a specific need in mind for a certain amount of people, for
Yeah.
about 11 to 10 lakhs of people. But slowly, as the population grew and the states were broken up, because Punjab was carved and there was Haryana and there was Himachal, and so there was a big shift of people. So there are now two cities that border Chandigarh to form what is known as the Tri-City of Haryana on one side and Mohali on the other side. And they're all combined and make a city called Tri-City. So, but Chandigarh still remains a somewhat of a heritage city, and all very architectural, popular with the French architects and the French. They love to come here,
Yeah.
photograph. Corbusier, lots of his works are here. His architecture is here. His woodwork is here. His furniture designs. So there's a lot to Chandigarh, and it is still one of the better cities than.
Yeah, it feels very special. It's so different from all the other cities. Like,
Yes.
everything is super clean and like organized. No dust. Like, it's so cool. Yeah.
To live in Chandigarh is a bonus.
Yeah.
It's a bonus.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Welcome, Marc.
Africa would be for her because it's light.
That nose open there doesn't
Yeah.
get hit by dust and.
One time a bee hit it. A bee hit the nose right on the nose. That was painful. No, but I like the goggles because of all the dust everywhere.
Yeah.
When you open the visor, your eyes hurt in the evening, and this helps.
This is the one you got the first time you wore when we were here.
Yeah,
You opened it here, I remember.
it looks really cool. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for having us. Are you okay with pushing out? Yeah. Lovely. Okay, bye-bye. All right, that was lovely. Super interesting about this city. So we're not going to Shimla now because it got too late. We're going to a place. Oh, wow. That power line was super low. Now we're going to a place called Kasauli. It's also in Himachal Pradesh, so mission for today accomplished. And it's supposed to be very beautiful. Let's see how it goes. I guess the road is going to be awesome. Let's go, Candy. We made it already in Himachal Pradesh. Again, I recently have been here doing a tour with Candy from Nat Geo. I remember that gate. It's pretty awesome.
Such fancy rooms.
It's nice here, right?
Yeah. It's beautiful here and the sunset was awesome.
We haven't got a hotel yet, so we have to book something, but there's so many places. There's so many hotels all over the place. It's crazy. I mean, it kind of makes sense with this kind of view, right? Insane. Imagine up there. Check this out up there. Wow. The cloud just overtook me. Yeah, I'll help you, okay? Hi. Wow. Look at that, guys. The cute little cottage Candy just booked on Airbnb. It's awesome. It's perfect for one night. And tomorrow we're going to see the sunrise right out on the porch. So that's really cool. I'm going to pop an energy drink now, and I have to edit 2 vlogs. Yesterday and today's vlog. And I'm also going to publish another vlog. So we're all caught up. And tomorrow we go to our next state. As we do every day now. Ooh.
Never had that.
You don't know what it is?
It's a local bread, but I don't know the exact name. He'll come downstairs and tell us.
Yeah. So we're here in Kasauli, and the breakfast is all vegetarian. All the food here is vegetarian, and this is some local bread.
Okay.
Yeah. Very yummy. You have to dip it in here. So we dip it.
When you look at it, it almost looks like it's just raw flour.
Yeah.
When you eat it, it's
I'm not going home. I go to Africa next.
So when is that?
In January.
In January?
Yeah.
Oh, January you'll be there, yeah?
So good to be back on the bike. Every morning, it just feels great. You jump on the bike, and no matter how you felt before, immediately you feel much better. Unlearned it. Okay, goodbye. Have a good day. All right. Look at this beautiful area. Mountains and mountains with a lot of hotels though, which is crazy. At night it looks like the stars are on the mountains because of all the lights everywhere. It's so cool. But it's time to leave. I have another Himalayan series on the channel. If you want, you can check that out. Candy's also in there. But now it's time to go. Next state, Uttarakhand. State number 10, I think, already. Yes.
So much work sites and as possible.
Awesome.
So how's your day going?
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you. How's your day going?
Good, yeah. We're going to Uttarakhand. Rishikesh.
Rishikesh?
Yeah.
Okay, nice place. So how's India trip going on?
Good. It's stressful every day riding. Every day.
So much riding.
Yeah.
Have you done breakfast?
Yeah, we had breakfast.
Okay.
We have to hurry a little bit always.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, thank you very much. Have a great day.
You too, man.
Enjoy your journey.
Yeah.
Enjoy your journey too, man. Best of luck.
Thank you so much.
Bye, gotta run.
Go. Yeah, these dhabas here, they're like road houses. Candy, what makes a good dhaba?
When it has a good toilet and good food.
Was this a good one?
Yeah. Thank God we found something because we've been riding for more than 1.5 hours and nothing on the road. So it's so different from Punjab, no? When you can find so many dhabas every kilometer, maybe, but like in Haryana, there's not so much.
What is this?
Pan candy.
What is pan?
Pan is that beaten leaf that they stuff with all that stuff and they chew.
Okay.
But it has like a nice flavor. I don't know if you'd like it.
I like all candy.
If it's a funny flavor, I don't know if you'd like it.
Tastes kind of funny, but
Good one.
not bad, yeah. Yeah. Alright guys, looks like we're crossing the border to Uttarakhand just now, going over this river. Yep. Next state, Candy. There should be a board now. Yeah, can't read the signs, but no, it's just a checkpoint. Monkeys. They sit on the side of the road because people throw food at them. And they're quite clever. And we now entered the mountain area of Uttarakhand. And it's beautiful here. The highway is closed. Kind of cool that it is because that made us go on this road, even though it costs some extra time. But it's pretty amazing actually. If it wasn't for all the traffic. A bit hard to overtake here. So we're doing a little detour to Dedran, I think it's called. Candy has a friend there. Just going to say hi, have a coffee. And then we're going to Rishikesh. And I'm looking forward to that because I wanted to go last time when I was in India, but I didn't quite manage to do it, and it's apparently super beautiful. People go there for retreats and doing yoga and all this stuff. So it would be cool to see. Tomorrow I have to leave also very early because we want to go to Lucknow, which is 500 or 600 kilometer, 12 hours riding again. Look at all these monkeys. Warm welcome to Uttarakhand. We did it, next state. Yeah, the traffic here is pretty wild in Dehradun. Somebody almost hit her, but we'll survive. Ay, 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 ay. There's so many cars. Oh. Do you survive? Oh my god. Where are we here?
We are in Rishikesh at the Triveni Ghat and we're here for the Ganga Aarti.
Give me some money. I
don't have anything.
I know chapati.
Is the water here clean?
Cleaner than when it gets to Varanasi.
Can I drink it here?
You can drink it from top of the mountain.
So I can actually drink this water here.
People do, but I wouldn't suggest you drink.
No. It's quite loud, the city. Normal. But there's also the famous Beatles ashram here. It's closed already, but maybe we can check it out in the morning. Let's see. And now we go to the hotel. It's been a day again. Are you ready for 12 hours riding? Oh, born ready. Now the traffic is okay because it's early in the morning, but last night it was a little bit insane. Ooh. Yeah. Bus is full of tourists. We don't have time to check out the Beatles ashram because it opens at 10 and we have to be on our way. So we'll just go, we'll come back. Look at the monkey up there. Wow, like a boss. So we just reached Uttar Pradesh. I just wanted to stop at one of these brick factories. I don't know if you can call it like that. But you see them all along the way, and this is where they make bricks. Do you know anything about bricks? So this is super cool, guys. Here, all the autos are electric. That's awesome. See, they all have this green license plates. They're all electric. I think that's so cool. First of all, like there's a lot less smog in the air, and they're also much quieter. Not that the roads are here very quiet, but I think there's much less pollution. And for the city, I think they have enough range to last like at least half a day, or as you can charge up at lunch, maybe. Maybe they last a whole day if they have a 100-kilometer range or something like that. I don't know how many kilometers a rickshaw does every day, but I think that's super cool. Especially for big cities, that would be awesome. Look, all of them. And they're very small. They're almost motorcycles. Candy, you're wider than that tuk-tuk. Yeah, this is probably our biggest traffic jam we've had so far. There's trucks here for days. It's crazy. There's so many trucks. And they go in all directions. It's insane. Like, I don't know how many lanes that road has, but trucks in every direction. See, there's just a car. It's going the opposite way. It's ridiculous. And you have these things here with cotton, or what is that? Shredded wood? I don't know. It's just crazy. Wow. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Left. Okay, done. Fuel reserve. Need gas. Yeah, riding in this state at night is definitely a whole other level. First of all, because it's so hazy, they burn so much shit here at night. It's crazy. Fields on the one side, trash on the other side. Like it's crazy. And the drivers are more aggressive. Plus, all the people that walk over the highway or push their bikes over the highway or come the wrong way, have no lights. Yeah, I remember now from last time I was here. Same thing.
Yeah, and it's super cold tonight. Freezing. But we have 1.5 hours more to go.
Yeah.
But yeah, crazy drivers on the road. Crazy madness.
Well, guys, just entered Lucknow. I've been here before, but I didn't remember it being that fancy. There's a massive stadium here, probably cricket stadium. And look at this. And all these fancy buildings everywhere. Crazy. Must be quite the modern city. I like it. I like it. But yeah, the way here, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But we survived. That's the most important thing, eh? Wow. Omex, the palace. Hotel is also closed. I'll see you there. Ooh. Alright guys, what a day. Let me just quickly show you the route. Yeah, now you can see it. Yeah, I'm going to publish that on Kalimoto. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to our next state. Hopefully will be not so crazy, the traffic. Okay. Start right. Today we're entering Bihar, and probably a few of you guys remember what happened last time I entered this state. Oh god. Why do you have sticks and knives and everything? Shit, what's going on here? Fuck.
Germany.
It's just too many people, guys. It's too many people. It freaks me out so hard right now. Oh my god. It's just insane. It's really insane. It's like India on speed today. So anyway, so today is gonna be smooth going for sure. I hope so. Almost 500 kilometers to Patna. Let's see. I hope the traffic is not as bad as yesterday. What's going on here? Why has that guy a gun? Just don't know what's going on. Wow, what the... What is happening? The chief minister of the state. Wow. Wow, okay. Do you think motorcycles are not allowed? Oh, this is so scary. Why are they all getting out? Well, if I was the tall guy and I would see all these guns, I would be like, oh, you go. You may go, sir. You may go, ma'am. How much? Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay, so we paid $350 per bike, which is cool. If that really is an expressway, so then that will be smooth going for us. Ready to use engine coolant. That's what we need. We're at minimum, so we'll have to fill up.
Yeah.
I don't know how much this goes in, but...
That's it, that's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Doesn't need much. Just a little.
Oh no.
I think that's cool. No? No.
You wanna drink some too? Cool you down.
Yeah, I'm not feeling so good today. I don't know, probably something I ate yesterday, but I can't really get sick on this trip. So I hope tonight everything is alright. We already did 270?
Yeah, almost 300.
270 kilometer, and I guess the same amount to go still. 250.
Open your vents, getting very hot.
It's hot today.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
I feel fantastic.
Fantastic.
I think these are the smoothest roads in the country and it's so easy to like ride.
Yeah, it's like a super highway.
Yeah, it's like a super duper highway. Like last night we struggled with so much traffic and today's is nothing at all. And I'm really loving my cruise control because I've never ever used cruise control, but on these roads it's perfect.
So just had a little vomit and now I feel much better. We can do another 230 kilometer. And I might go sleep a little bit earlier today and tomorrow we'll be all good again. Last time I had food poisoning was Varanasi. Okay, we're right about to cross the border to Bihar. Patna, that's where we want to go. But this town is called Buxa. Quite busy. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, we have to go to the right, no? Wow, okay. Now that's a border. Look at that car. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, Buxa. Oh, it's not a two-way. Is that the Ganges, the river? Ganga River, alright. India's holy river. It's really big. Does it? How do you see that it looks clean? Well, then we can go have a swim, no? You like swimming.
Ten years ago was when I last came to Bihar, but I had a terrible experience, which is why I never got back here.
What happened?
I had an accident here because first of all, I was so scared of being here. And second of all, yeah, everywhere I stopped, there's like 20, 30 men around. Like always just wondering why is this lone girl riding on a motorcycle in our state?
Well, this time you're not alone, so it's all good. And we're just here for a day, just like in any other state.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you tired?
It's been a very hot and humid day, so that's why I'm a little tired.
2 hours more.
Yeah, but also there's like, you gotta concentrate a lot on these roads because people come out of nowhere. So that's the only difficulty, I would think. Yeah.
This is exactly what I had for all the way, basically. For like 70 kilometers, like this. Last time I was here, there was some festival. And there was just people everywhere. But this is something to do with police here. Oh, okay, wow. Oh. Wow. Yeah, the road to the capital is a little bit under construction, but they're also building like big flyover and stuff like that. So yeah, we're eating a lot of dust, but the good thing about all the pollution, the sunsets are amazing here. Candy, look at the man in the sky.
Oh my god. Hanging there with a rope?
Yeah, only a absolute legend, that guy. Ah, the whole flyover. Whoa. The whole highway comes in segments. Ah, so probably one truck, one segment. Interesting. How are you doing? Exhausted?
A little bit.
Yeah, it was a rough ride, right? Yeah, this comes here. Thank you. This goes there. Okay, luggage is strapped on. Today we go to Siliguri, and that is in West Bengal, our next state. Yeah, it was definitely worth it paying a little bit extra for the Royal Bihar hotel, because then we had nice white sheets, nice hot shower, and that's really invaluable when you do a trip like this. 28 states in 28 days, quite rough. So we're now in Patna, which is the capital of Bihar, and today is going to be about 600 kilometers. Let's go. We can take a photo here. So this is one of the longest bridges in Bihar and crosses the Ganga River. We're going to take it now. With all the smoke and all the pollution, you can't even see the end of the bridge. Crazy. What are you drinking?
Saying.
You're not saying it? Today is a little bit of a slow day. Road is a little bit boring and we have to make 700 kilometers. Day 11. I'm a bit tired.
I'm a bit tired too, but I'm waiting to go to the northeast and then it's like super beautiful again.
Yeah, I think we'll both like it a bit better in the northeast. Always checking the oil a bit. Coolant is okay. 100 kilometers doesn't look like very much. Yeah. I think it's really dangerous with these highways. Sometimes they just change from 2 lanes to 1 lane, like just now, and there's no signs, there's no warning. It's just all of a sudden you have a truck in front of you and then you have to just figure it out. And then it changes again. Like all of a sudden, yeah, but there's no sign. Now it's back 2 lanes. Crazy. That's so dangerous. Wow. Man, that really is a different world here, right? Has nothing to do with South India. Like, it's like completely different country. It's crazy. So crazy. I'm really curious how the Northeast is. Oh, it's a video. Wait, what are they for?
I only see them here in Bihar, so I don't know, maybe to protect all the hay that's inside, they cover it with
Oh, it's hay inside?
Yeah.
So they're protecting all the hay with the sticks so it doesn't rot, I think. Because then it doesn't get wet. Sounds logical, no? Yeah, it's so rural here. Very simple life. Well, it's nice. Oh. Yeah, it's actually nice to go off the highway for once. Yeah, they cover all the hay. Yeah. It's okay. I don't mind. As long as you're okay. Everybody looks at us. Oh, look at that cow. Wow. Yeah, I know, cow is God. That is really a cool village. The real Bihar. The main roads are very dirty. Here it's just rural, but no trash or anything. That's how they build with, or what? These things here. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, but that was fun. That's a nice dhaba. Yeah, it took us quite a while to find a good dhaba. There were not so many on the road, but this one seems to be good. I just can't eat because my stomach is upset and yeah, I don't trust it yet. The owner brought me this as a special gift, so I have to try it. It's just fried paneer. It's nice, really yummy. I shouldn't eat, but I eat because it's very yummy. It's so tasty. Right. Kempa, my favorite. That will help with the stomach for sure, 100%. That will kill everything.
Very simple, basic.
We just stopped to book a hotel. We haven't got a room yet.
There's also A-frame cabins.
Yeah, I saw them.
Oh, that's too much.
Look at the moon, guys. We have full moon. But we're still in Bihar. And we actually wanted to be out before dark. but we'll get there soon. The border is not too far anymore. And then it took us actually 2 days to get through this state here. 1.5 more like. Alright guys, this is the border we're leaving behind now. Right after dark. Look at all the people. It's like a proper border here. But that's it. I think we're already in. Candy just said the moment you see girls walking around in pants, you know we're in a different state. Welcome to West Bengal. We're not at the hotel yet, but we reached almost, and it's already super dark. It's 5:45 and the moon's out already.
It feels like 9 o'clock, but it's only 5:45.
Yeah guys, that feels much more like India again. This feels right here. It's hard to explain, it's just a feeling that you get from being in a city or in a country or in a state, and this just feels better now. Okay, thank you. How was I so faster than you? Where are you going? How cool is this city?
Love the new roads in this city. It's nice and broad.
Yeah, but kind of also feels a bit like being back home in India now. For me, at least. Good morning guys, here from West Bengal. The city's called Siliguri. It's really cool, I'm loving the vibe. Just got some cash out again. It's always good to have some cash wherever you travel, right? Today we're going to Sikkim. And there's gonna be some awesome roads, I'm pretty sure. Let's do it. I forgot to show you the map yesterday. Terribly sorry. But yeah, that's what we did from Patna to here, basically. So that's going to be so much kilometers today, and it's quite good. You can't do 500 kilometers every day. I hope the roads are going to be nice. I have a feeling they will. So we're not quite early enough to beat the morning traffic, but I don't really mind it. I actually like going through the traffic in the city. I just can't lose Candy. It's still quite fascinating to me how the traffic still kind of flows, even though everybody seems to be doing whatever the fuck they want, but it's kind of flowing. Controlled chaos, as they call it here. But yeah, let's get out of the city and go on some twisty mountain road. Landscape is insane. What a world of a difference to Bihar. I guess I just like mountains much more than desert or flat lands. I don't know. It's just a whole different vibe. Wow. What river is that? Wow. It's like being in the jungle. Yeah, feels like Jurassic Park. Check this out guys, I can't believe how cool this looks here. I think the whole northeast is going to be like that. Wow. Yeah, that's definitely a cool road to go up. Wow. Oh wow. Okay, next up is Gangtok. But first,
Momos.
momos.
Finally.
Wow. I like a good momo.
Let me eat now.
Oh, look how beautiful it is here. Wow.
It's like my engine's overflow, and I feel it's time to go. We are in this rush, it's love in the fast lane. I feel I'm strong beyond belief, and this is happening to me. I'm shouting over this rush, it's love in the fast lane. I finally
So epic, the scenery here. And now we're about to cross the border to Sikkim. I think that's it here already. Yeah, welcome to Sikkim. Let's go. Alright guys, welcome to the green state of India. That's what the sign says. And yeah, look at it. It does look very green. So now here's police stop. He says go. Excuse me? Do I need a tourist permit?
Tourist toilet.
Permit? Foreigner.
You just go away 5 kilometers.
5 kilometer?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I get it there?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so they will probably stop us then. How do you like Sikkim?
Love Sikkim, the mountains, the roads, the trees, they're so beautiful.
There's also many bikers on the roads because the roads are actually pretty good here so far. But the state isn't so big, so I reckon it's gonna stay like that. Pretty awesome. India's green state. Definitely. Okay guys, we made it to Gangtok, the capital of Sikkim. And the thing here in Sikkim is the roads are super narrow and windy and crowded too. That's why it will take ages for like a few kilometers always. You see it here, right? But it's absolutely beautiful. The whole landscape, everything. The houses, the vibe. It's just a good feeling being here. And also this capital looks stunning. So we have to do 11 kilometers to our hotel. And that will take us at least another half an hour. Minimum. Look at this. Colorful houses. Oh. you see the madness, right? Welcome to Gangtok. Yes. Hello there. Look at these cool bikes everywhere.
This is evening valley view.
Wow. Look at that.
So cool. Just missed the sunset.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a little too slow.
What?
Like me, not you. Wow. Is your room ready?
Yes,
Okay.
that's what I'm doing. I'm signing some papers.
Yeah.
Then I head.
You can do that in your room, no? You get room with no balcony. No?
Can you put the camera down now? Enough. Good night.
He just woke up. Look, this car is probably from Bhutan. Like, there's a whole lot of borders here in the area. Today we're going to Assam and we're trying to make it to Guwahati. It's like 500 kilometers. Not sure if we can make it, but we'll try. But yeah, we also need to fuel up. Because this is all mountain road, it's gonna be a little bit tough to make this amount of kilometers today. We are under a little bit of a time pressure, so kind of have to do it. But this is so beautiful here. And this whole city is so massive. Took us like an hour to go through the whole city yesterday. Absolutely massive, all over the mountain. Crazy how people just built the houses here. And also quite cold. It's only like 12 degrees or something. But I'm pretty sure this day is gonna be awesome riding. What's up?
I have a problem with my ears. They don't equalize, so I gotta like do it myself.
But are they okay now?
Yeah. It hurts so when it pops.
We did 1 hour, 11 to go. Look guys, that's how they built the road here. And they do the stones by hand. That's so insane. It would take forever. Wow, look at all the tea fields. It's like being back in Munna. Did we already go to Kerala now? Looks like it. Roads are also smooth.
What are we having for breakfast?
Chicken?
Chicken for breakfast? A calf cannot eat chicken.
Cute little momos.
Don't say that.
We're having some momos for breakfast and some Maggi noodles. Some coffee. The roads have gotten so much better now. I think we can make good distance now. That's probably the nicest looking Maggi I've ever seen.
Very different looking Maggie.
Yeah. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, that was probably the best Maggi noodles I've ever had. And the lady was so lovely. Makes all the difference if you put a little bit of effort in what you do and a little bit of love. And everything is so much nicer. The world would be a better place if everybody would be like that lady. Well, in our world, we have to ride another 400 kilometers now. We can do it. Okay, TK, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, guys, we made it. Welcome to Assam. Cheers. The state number 15 now. Not too bad. He called me Marc. Yeah.
I was waiting for you guys.
Hey man, cool bike.
Thank you so much for waiting.
Yeah, sure.
I did. I bought something for you.
Oh,
This muffler from our traditional track.
How did you know that we come here?
I saw your story. I predicted.
No way. That's crazy, man.
How's the ride?
Good.
I saw your story. You put one. You had breakfast.
Yeah.
In West Bengal, right now.
Yeah. Oh,
I
really?
saw one poster there. So I searched on Google Maps.
Crazy, man.
So I predicted the time and I was waiting for you guys.
That's so crazy. How long did you wait here?
Only 15 minutes or so.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good.
I'm from
man.
here only.
Yeah. Cheers, man.
You guys are heading towards Hornbill.
Yeah.
Today you will stop in Guwahati.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We just booked a hotel.
Oh, it will take only 2.5 hours, I guess, from here.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
3
Road is
hours. Awesome, man. Is it your bike?
Same bike.
Yeah. It's cool, right?
Yeah.
I like it. It's really
Can we take
cool.
a picture?
Of course,
I bought
man.
one disposable camera.
Yeah, disposable cam.
Oh my
That's so random, man.
I was about to leave. I thought you guys left.
No, we had this like some food.
Then I saw in one mirror you guys came. Oh my god.
Awesome, man.
Can you take or
Yeah. We can make a selfie. We can make a selfie. Disposable cam. What's your name?
My name is Clinton.
Clinton. Yeah. Nice to meet you, man. And you live here?
Yeah, I'm from this area. Yeah, I got two chocolates.
Thanks so much, man.
I got that.
I can't believe it, man.
I got my hands are shaking.
Man, so good.
You guys are getting late.
Yeah, we have to go, but so cool, man. That is really cool.
Thanks for waiting.
Thank you for waiting. Man,
Oh, sorry, I'm fumbling. I recently came for a ride from this Arunachal Mechuka.
yeah. You like the bike?
Yeah, it's good.
It's really
But
good,
this
right?
one is plus version, I guess. I don't have cruise control here.
Ah, okay. Well, that's
for
really cool, the
first
cruise
bit, this
control. Oh, you have a luggage
Cruise
rack. too.
control is really good.
Yeah, cruise control.
Do you have the quick shifter?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that's awesome, right?
You guys will go to Arunachal or just only Hornbill?
Hornbill, yeah.
All 7 sisters.
We'll just keep it on the backpack.
Wait, how can I get the photo? I'll text you. I always wanted to text you on Instagram.
Well, yeah. Text me on Instagram. Now I will know. Must be here.
Yes.
Yeah. This is all. Look, this is all. It's impossible.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was taking Instagram. Oh, sorry.
Cheers, man. So cool. Joe, man. So awesome. You coming? So random. He just checked out our stories and then he just assumed we would come here. And he was waiting. But only 15 minutes, he said, so that's cool. He didn't have to wait for too long. Wow. He was just shouting at me, Marc. And I was like, what? So cool. That made me happy now. So we've been in the saddle for 8 hours. Almost 500 kilometers. Pretty big day today, but it's worth it. Tomorrow we can go to Nagaland and to the Hornbill Festival. That will be interesting. 1 more hour to go to the hotel. Yeah. Fingers crossed, no bucket shower. Okay guys, that's the room. Let me show you the map. And right now, wow, 9 hours 34. It's quite the route we did. From Sikkim to Assam, there's Bhutan, Bangladesh is here. Pretty cool. Okay, so tomorrow we try and go to Meghalaya and then Nagaland. So we cross off 2 states off the list. That would be perfect. What are you doing in my room? Why is your room never ready? Do not spit. Do not spit. Why would they have to put a sign there? Okie dokie. So we're going to Meghalaya, but we're actually trying to also go to Tripura, a second state today, because we don't have too much time left to cover everything. So that's what we're trying. The first city we'll be going to is Shillong. I'll just see what happens on the way. Luckily the weather is nice, there's no rain, it's not too hot, so that's all very good. Alright guys, we're now already in Meghalaya, on our way to Shillong, and I must say the roads are incredible. Like, many people told me that the northeast is the most beautiful part of India, and we just got here now. It's already mind-blowing. Kenny just said this state is a little bit like Goa, but in the mountains, and I can agree. Wow. These roads. I just want to go fast. Wow. And there's not much traffic at the moment, at least. So cool. And this bike goes so well. Yeah, you can tell that KTM makes race bikes. Ready to race. Always ready to race. Sure, going up the mountain you can feel that it is only at 390, obviously, but still plenty of power. I can't believe these roads. Oh my god. Can you believe these roads? Oh my god. I love it. Good morning, Meghalaya. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Police check. Huh? Hi. What do you need? Germany. That is my driver's license. Germany. Yeah, it's the driver's license. Germany, Deutschland.
From Germany?
From Germany, yes.
You didn't get from India?
No.
Marcus.
You need passport? You need passport?
Yeah, passport. License of Germany then. Any passport? क्या passport नहीं है?
What is the validity of this?
A, B. That's forever valid. Until I die.
Can Marcus Federal Germany.
Yes. Okay, okay. That's it?
Where do you want to go now?
Shillong.
Only Shillong.
No. And then to... Huh? Both of us, yeah.
She's from
India tour. She's from Bangalore.
Bangalore.
Yeah. Karnataka. All good? Do you have a good day? So what, they're just checking randomly? Excuse me, ma'am. Okay, okay. So he asked me for my validity for the driver's license, but my one still has unlimited. Like I can, if I don't lose it, I don't have to renew it.
So if we go through Shillong, it shows about 10 hours more of riding for 300 kilometers. But if we avoid Shillong and don't pass through the city, then it shows about 9 hours 38 minutes. It's only about like half an hour extra through the city, but this is like a bypass road of the city, so whatever you want to do.
I think we should take the bypass.
Okay.
Do we go past the lake?
Yeah, we do go past the lake, so we can stop there and then go past.
You knew how good the roads are, right?
Yeah, I did.
She did not tell me how good the roads are. Nobody told me. Yes, the whole internet actually told me. But now I know myself. It's awesome. Check this out, guys. It's an artificial lake, no? It must be an artificial lake. Because this is a dam here. Awesome. Candy, you can also buy a new Bolero. Wow.
It's the boss.
Yeah guys, here the roads are super amazing. Like fantastic. But this is gonna change in the other states from the Seven Sisters. Apparently the roads there are really bad. And it's gonna be a lot more off-road, I think. Which is good, we have the right bikes for it, so it's gonna be fun for sure. But me personally, I enjoy roads much more. Check out this awesome view. That could be also somewhere in Wales. Yeah, that's also probably our last good road, because all the trucks, they got cleaned here already, so I think we're gonna have some off-road coming up. Off-road!
All the doggies who don't want to eat. Did you see the girls painting and doing all the work? Yeah?
Yeah.
You don't see that in other states of India, but here the girls are super hard working. They do all work. They did like the carpentry, the painting, everything.
Do you think that is the reason why everything is so nice here?
Maybe.
I think so. When women are in charge, usually everything goes quite well. No? What a suck up.
Oh, look at that sign.
Yeah, so this is why maps say it's taking so long. Because of this massive jam. Come in the front, come. Yeah, trucks on end, no?
So tonight we'll have street room, ma'am.
How much is that?
Street room will be 4,500, ma'am.
Nothing lesser.
No, ma'am. Those are all packed.
4,500? That must be super good.
Yes, a sweet room.
Sweet, the suite.
The suite, and only one available, and the sun setting, and there's nothing else.
It's not recommended to drive in the dark here, so we'll just probably take the Sweet Chili Hotel and see how it is. It costs 4,500 rupee, the suite. But the roads, like, it takes forever for some reason, because it's all super windy, there's so many trucks, so yeah, we better call it a day. That's awesome, we even have a balcony. Pretty good. Okay, let me show you the route. Here we are. Interesting. Oh, lean angle. 41-degree lean angle today. That's not so bad, is it? Candy, do you know about lean angle? I think 41 degree is not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, just so that you have an idea. Yeah. Here's Meghalaya and Here is Tripura. Tripura, we're Meghalaya, Tripura we go. We have to pass through Mizoram, Manipur, Nagaland. Here's Bangladesh. And then I have to enter Arunachal Pradesh. I don't have the permit yet. Let's see. Another day on the road in India. Let's do it. Northeast. Next state. What is it called? Next state, Tripura. You ready, Candy? 207 kilometer. We're going to the Unaki rock carvings. Unakoti. We're going to the Unakoti rock carvings. Look at the clouds, guys. That looks just super cool. Love it. Awesome, right? We are very close to the border of Bangladesh. This must be right here somewhere. Wow, look at this. So amazing, so cool. Reminds me of Laos a bit. So Candy just told me that when she was here the first time, the whole road was like this here. Just mud, sand, dust, ruts, deep ruts. But yeah, this was obviously a landslide here. Must have been. Gee. So powdery. Oh, cool. Yeah, traffic is already pretty crazy, and it's just 8:40 in the morning. Oh yeah. It's gonna be a long day. Good call not doing this road at night.
Absolutely, it would have been a disaster.
Yeah, imagine we would have done all this at night. We would have missed this as well. Like, so cool. The whole area is like riding through the jungle. And now we're back at tea fields here. It's pretty epic. But it's fascinating, like when I was doing all these roads like in Laos, Cambodia and also Ladakh on Eve on the sport bike, I was always complaining about the roads a lot, but it's just natural. Now that I'm on this bike, you hardly feel the bumps. So yeah, it does make a difference to have an adventure bike instead of a road bike. Yeah, I understand now. I'm seeing these blue autos here everywhere. Bajaj Go-Go. Electric. Okay. Now the border is coming up. Again, the Bajaj Go-Go. Everywhere here. But yeah, border coming right up now. Maybe that was it already. Damanaga. There we are. Just go, no? Did he stop you? Okay. We did it! New state! It's state number 16, no? Number 17, alright. Yeah, new state! Yeah, it's crazy how many autos are in this city here. But they're all electric, right? And it makes all the difference. Yeah. Imagine the air if they would be all like this two-stroke engines. Wow. So many people. Wow. Oranges. Autos, autos, autos. Every auto is electric. Can't believe it. Now I feel bad having a normal motorcycle. I wish I had my electric bike. Wow. Where are they all coming from and where are they going? What's with all the traffic?
Crazy. Such a small city, but like it's so full of people and tuk-tuks.
How do you feel, Candy?
I really needed food. We haven't eaten anything since morning.
What happens when you're hungry?
I get angry.
Hangry?
Angry.
I almost didn't see the Daba. And then somebody may have shouted at me in the intercom. Much better.
How's the food, Marc?
So good. Drums of Heaven is my favorite. Wow. Yeah, guys, this state really has this Laos vibe that I remember from when I was there. The only difference is the roads are much better. It's like a mix between Laos and Thailand. As if Laos and Thailand had a child, and that would be this state. It's really cool. I really like it. So one place I really wanted to check out here is the Unakoti rock carvings. Should be right here somewhere. Hey doggo! He's so happy! Parking is here, we have to walk? Sure, can we not just try? No. Yeah, no, we have to. Here's better. Yeah.
I definitely think you're the first German biker to come into Tripura because it's quite remote and not many people come to the state, but I always wanted to come here because 10 years ago I tried to get into the state, but because it was the wet season and the roads weren't good and it was completely flooded, I couldn't make it here. But 10 years later, I got you here too.
Now all the roads.
Super cool. And it's super roads now. So much has changed and it's wonderful. It's actually one of the best roads we've ridden on. and reminds me of Laos too. And wow.
Oh wow. No?
There's a legend there, and that was supposed to be a god who cursed the other gods and they turned into rock.
Oh.
That's what it means.
No, I don't want to be that. So Candy was actually a little bit afraid of the roads here because 10 years ago there was no roads. And now we find ourselves in this awesome landscape with the best roads we have been on this whole trip probably. It's crazy. Even the small little villages. I mean, look at that here, the cows with the fields. Small little villages have like super brand new asphalt roads. It's crazy. Life seems to be very okay here. Wow. Wow, look at that tree. Check this, guys. We just crossed the border to Mizoram. Yeah, didn't even notice. We just crossed the border to Mizoram. Cheers, guys. Where are you from?
Tripura, Tripura, northeast.
Mizoram? Mizoram? You?
No.
No. Tripura. But this is Mizoram.
No, this is Tripura.
No, I thought the border? No.
This is Tripura.
Ah. Oh, yeah.
Ah, yes.
Ah, okay.
Right there.
Okay.
Channel name?
Huh?
Your channel name?
Wait. That's the channel. Oh, no, you give it one more.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, so, no, it wasn't the border. Border comes here. Okay. Here comes the border. Okay. Cheers. Cheers. Haha, let's go. So that bridge was not in the map. It's also like Laos. Wow. Whoa. That is fun though. Whoa. Whoa, it's so shaky. Jesus. Whoa, but awesome. That was awesome. But now we're in Mizoram, no? Today's ride is so awesome. Yeah. Wow, that saved us a lot of time, no? Maybe not a lot. But that was so awesome. Mizoram, we made it. How cool was that bridge?
It was awesome. It was a bit shaky, but such a cool bridge to ride on.
What an entrance, right? I thought that was quite a cool entrance into this state, Mizoram. State number 18. Wow. We went in and out of 4 states today, I think. No?
Kind of long day of riding.
Long day of riding. But still not there. Tourist lodge? Oh yeah, that we need. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So it's getting too dark to ride, so we asked this biker here and they know a tourist lodge. So we'll check that out.
No. Porta.
The dog playing with the pig. Wow.
How beautiful is Mizoram? It's like miles and miles of forest. Look at that. And the sky is so pretty.
But good bike, good bike.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. KTM.
Yeah, get them. Petrol.
This 400 kilometer.
Yeah,
This.
yeah.
It's a bit weird, right? But feels okay here.
Yeah, it feels safe here.
Yeah. People are very helpful, and it just feels okay. So it's okay to do this once in a while, but not in every state. But this feels okay. What a day. We actually had to backtrack a little bit because that guy's hotel homestay wasn't open for business. So we came back here, found this lovely room for 1,000 rupee. No hot water, but we'll live.
So today we did 2 states. Those were Tripura and Mizoram. And tomorrow we're gonna ride from Mizoram to Manipur.
Okay. Okay, goodbye man. You have a good day. Okay guys, good morning. We stayed here last night because it was kind of the only thing we could find. It's very beautiful from the outside, just no hot water and very basic everything. Only costs 1,000 rupee. Today we were not really sure what to do because apparently Manipur is not the safest place, right? Apparently they have tribal group clashes going on still for 2 years. We don't want to go through there when it gets dark or whatever, and it's quite a long distances. Yeah, we have to figure out a good route to Nagaland and also to go through Manipur because we're doing 28 states in 28 days, so we have to go through Manipur somehow. We'll figure it out. Yeah, this is how the road looks like. This is going to be the rest of our day like that. I feel like it's going to take us much longer than 6 hours to do this. Now at Jiribam, and this is also the border to Manipur. Looks like a border town. Wow. Here's the border. The border river over there. Cool. See if there's any checks or anything. Huh? Impal. Impal. Huh? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Hello. Hi. To Impal? What do you need? Passport?
And PAP?
Huh?
PAP?
What is that?
Protected area permit.
Do
You have no protected area permit.
No, where do I get it? Do I get it here?
No, this from Silsar. The one get to bring the This one too. You are going to bring.
Can I do it online? Can I do online?
I have no idea. This is only for the take of Silsar.
But it says E. This is a homepage. Website.
I don't know. Wait.
Yeah.
Mobile number bolo. Mobile number बोलिए आप.
Hello. Hi.
KP?
Where do I get it?
In Sinsar.
In the city?
Sinsar.
Sinsar, where is that?
Kasar है वो? Kasar में
No, but we're just driving through to Nagaland.
KP out there यार.
You don't have POP. You get in, not get in.
What is it?
Protected area permit.
समय highlight आ रहे हैं.
Wait, is there a website? Can I fill it in a website?
Website है मुझे नहीं पसंद जितने जाओ बोले तो हंगे.
Yeah, they won't let me enter without that permit. I didn't know I need a permit. Did you know about this?
Sorry sir, sorry ma'am. Sorry sir. You take photograph. Go to get in Silsar.
Yeah, we cannot go there.
Only Arunachal and Nagaland needs permit for foreigners, not money.
Yes, Manipur is already this.
Huh?
Manipur is already this. It's not certificate, not bring to want to not allowed to.
Even for Indians, it's not allowed. Huh? 3 travel agencies. Do we need permit for Manipur? Nobody said permit required. Like one guy came and told Marc that this rule has been on since 2002. I said that's absolutely rubbish because I passed through Manipur twice when I was riding to Australia and I didn't need a permit. And then he changed and he said that this new rule is since 2020. So we really don't know if they themselves know what's happening. But anyways, I'm not going to go back and ride 1 hour and then again try to enter the border because we don't know how long it's going to take to even get the permit. So we'll try and enter Nagaland today instead of Manipur.
So yeah, and it's not just me that needs a permit. Apparently, Candy also needs a permit as Indian citizen. So I'm just trying to check online if I can do something, but it doesn't look so good. We're so close, but yet so far. So somebody told us the office is here. So I will just try and get the permit here. But this is this is the office, no?
He told you.
Yeah. This is the office here, right? For the
inner line.
ILP. Yeah. I cannot get it here.
Huh?
Can I not get it?
No.
Right.
Go this side.
This is like this whole thing. No, not this office. This office. Oh no, you have to go there. No, you have to go this office. No, this office. Jesus.
So that will be pretty long. So the best thing is from Silchar, you can go to this place called Haflong today itself.
Yeah.
And from Haflong, you can ride directly to Kohima side.
Haflong.
If you want to come if you want to come towards Nagaland, then.
Yeah, we are coming towards Kohima. But we wanted to ride through Manipur is because we're doing this 28 days, 28 state ride. So we have to enter Manipur, otherwise it's not counted as a state.
Yes, so in that scenario, what you can do is you can enter from the Kohima side to Manipur.
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Yeah, not really sure what's going on. We didn't know about this permit. And what we'll do is now go to Nagaland and then try this border, at least enter the country, the state. Yeah, feels like a country though. Country border. We tried and we failed. Yeah, classic India highway diversion. It was going so good on the highway. We still have now 2 more hours to go to our hotel. When does the highway come back? Yeah, they're building here everywhere. Can't even see where the road goes. Wow. Oh. Very slippery. That was really close call. But why is that so slick here? It's crazy. It's really, really slippery. Whoa. Yeah, so slick. Go slow, okay? It's really, really slick. Don't want to turn off the camera just in case one of us goes down. What's happening?
Absolutely crazy roads full of sand and full of trucks. Insane. Looks like we fought a battle and came. You can't see it because of the light, but we're like completely covered in dust.
Didn't you want to do more off-road?
Yeah, just looking for off-road, and today I got a whole day of off-road.
Good job. I don't like off-road.
Taking pictures of my shoes.
Yeah, just got into the room. We're both very, very dirty. That was quite the ride. We thought it's gonna be highway, but the highway turned into a big diversion. It was quite crazy. Okay, so we wanted to go to Impal, but yeah, that didn't work. So we're making our way up here to Nagaland, Kohima tomorrow, around Manipur. So yeah, very unfortunate, but yeah, we didn't know about the permit. Sucks a bit, but we'll keep going. With seeing the other states, it's going to be alright. Which we have one more try when we're in Kohima. We can try to enter, and then at least having entered the state, but we'll see. Yeah, this chain is dry as
And what is this? You found diamond chain loop?
Yeah, diamond chain loop. Only the best loop for our chain.
I shouldn't come.
Well, I'll need you.
Oh yeah, I will.
You need to do it. You can't film.
Then who's gonna film?
Good job. Okay, now that the chain is looped, we can go to Nagaland. We go to Kohima. there's the Hornbill Festival going on, so we're going to check that out. And also because of that, it's probably easy for me to get in without a permit. So fingers crossed. Wo gehst du hin? Wo gehst du hin?
Deutsch?
Ja. Marc.
Im Norden.
Im Norden, ja.
200 Kilometer hoch.
Ah ja, wir fahren nach Kohima.
3 Stunden bei der Polizei. Then you came to your hotel. Hotel is full. Stop it, tourists.
Ja.
Ich hab die Schnauze. Das kotzt mich an.
Ja.
Früher, da.
Also, schön dich kennengelernt zu haben. Was war dein Name? Meeting another German. What are the odds, right? Thank you. He also tried yesterday to go to Imphal, to Manipur. Nothing. And he even tried to get the permit. He didn't get it. You just don't know. You just don't know with these rules, regulations. It changes all the time. So yeah, I really hope we get into Nagaland today. He's also trying, so that would be amazing. Let's see. Do you know how to make chapati?
I don't know, but it never comes out round.
No.
It looks like more like the India flag, like the map of India, not India flag. I'm not meant in the kitchen. I'm meant to be on the motorcycle.
Yeah.
I like it. थोड़ा और इधर कर. Like it's अच्छा.
Maggi masala?
Maggi masala of the egg stew.
Yummy. Okay, moment of truth. We're almost at the border. And this time it would really suck if we can't get in, because we already booked an Airbnb close to the music festival. But the strategy now is Candy just goes in the front, and then hopefully they just assume we're both Indian. And that will be all good, hopefully. So yeah, technically that is now the border. So technically we're already in. Technically we crossed the border. Yeah! But wait, let's not celebrate too early, no? But yeah, one more checkpoint. But we're Indian after all, so. All good, all good, all good, yeah! We made it! Yeah! Nagaland, that's country number 19, I reckon. Not country number, state number 19. Oh my god, can't believe it. Yeah, we were really quite tense about it. Because we didn't know, but now we know. But now we're in. Wow. Hornbill. Wow. Oh my god. Do we call an ambulance or something? Oh my god.
फोटो भी नहीं ना
Yeah, there are enough people here now. Let's go. Oh, look at that bike. Yeah, I saw the helmet fly. So the truck turned without giving any indicators or anything, and the boy just ran into him. I saw the helmet flying, but he was conscious and there was no blood, anything, but he didn't really, he probably like broke a shoulder or something, like he didn't really like look like he could move. But there are so many people now, there's no point for us like standing around there now. Oh, that's scary. But yeah, the helmet flew off because probably he wasn't strapped on. Whew, that woke me up now. The good thing about India is there's always so many people around. Like they were like running like 20 people towards him already. That was crazy. Fresh pineapple. Did you see the helmet fly of that guy?
Oh my god, that was crazy. I do not know what happened, but helmet came flying onto our side of the road, and then when I stopped and I looked on the side, that's when I saw the boy. Such a small boy.
Yeah.
God, he went right into the truck, but the truck just turned.
Crazy. I wasn't quite sure what to do at first because we're taught not to move the first right away because it can have like injuries or something like that. But there were so many people running towards him and they were like all on him, and that happened within seconds. So yeah, I hope he's gonna be alright.
She just said that she has a farm in there and a farm over there, so it's really fresh pineapple.
It's so juicy. Wow.
It's so sweet.
Oh yeah, when we have to put masala on. Just quick fry. Okay. I don't like it. So here we are, guys, in Nagaland. And Candy told me like 10 years when she was here, there wasn't any roads. There was just like dirt roads, dirt tracks or something. So that means a lot has happened the last 10 years. Landscape immediately got super stunning. Mountains and water and like bridges, and it's like super cool. I like this. I like being back in the mountains. I think I feel at home in mountain areas. Welcome to Kohima, another city built right on top of the mountain. Crazy. It looks so insane. I always wonder like who came up with the idea like, oh, we should build this city right on top here. But not this mountain, this mountain. That should be the spot for the city. So crazy. Like where are the roads even? Like can't even see the roads. Wow. Roads are so narrow here. Wow. Oh, it's so cool though. Look at the electricity lines. Wow. So steep. It's very impressive how they build like that. It's like, oh yeah, I could sneak in a house here. Well, that would just fit right in my house. Yeah, it looks so cool though. Like, who approves something like that? No. That's safe. That is safe. Wow, but what a beautiful city. That's a cool view.
How did you like my choice?
Very
of
nice.
Airbnb.
I love it. And right. Yep. We did 292 kilometer. And we're in Nagaland.
See you tomorrow.
Better, much better. So many people asked me over the last 3 years why I don't have a windshield. Put a windshield on, it's much better. If I would have put a windshield on Eve, you would have seen the world through a dirty windshield over the last 3 years. So that's basically the main reason why I never had a windshield. It would just suck for the videos.
Our bikes look like it's been through a lot. Just look at the state.
Well, to be fair, they have been through a lot.
Absolutely, especially the northeast. There's so much of dust. People doing up new roads and a lot of rocky, bumpy roads.
Where are we going today?
Today we're going to Arunachal Pradesh, one of my most favorite states. Today you just see it, and next time when you come back for 20 days at least, okay?
Yeah, well, one day is hardly enough for any state, but I see it as a teaser tour. So I have to come back. Itanagar. Yeah, this is just how it is on this trip, but we'll definitely come back. After that, we have 7 more states to go, and we also have to be back in time for a biker festival in Maharashtra. So it's going to be tough. Look at this massive amount of houses all over the mountain. This is so crazy. How they keep standing boggles the mind, really. There's so much extra weight. Yeah, must be good foundation. Can't build a house on sand. Check this out, guys. I got my permit. It's right here. Where's your permit?
I'll make it at the border.
Okay.
But I have to thank my friends who got it done in such a short time for us. Thank you.
422 kilometers. For the next days, we have to at least do 500 kilometers every day.
No. Hey. Oh my god. Wait. Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, one second.
Yes, ambulance, please.
You okay?
এইফালে মাথাটো দি শুই যাব পাৰিলে গম পাইছানে?
I'm here.
Please get the painkiller before they do
Do you
anything.
have painkillers?
Thank you, Noel, for giving me guts. Saved my legs.
Okay, can we take them off?
Like the knee guards are so important.
Yeah.
Like I remember going like scraping onto the road for almost 100 or 200 meters and thinking, wow, this knee guard's doing
You were
everything.
thinking that?
I was thinking that because I'm so happy I don't have any broken bones because of all my safety gear. But that's why it's so important. But yeah, because of
You don't need to educate people
because
now.
of the
I'm just happy you're
impact.
okay. There's no need for it. Like you.
Yeah, but it's
that's all that
definitely
matters.
a muscle injury because of all that.
Good. Oh, God. Wow. Okay.
You do.
Yeah, but I'll take a picture of you first. Cheers. There's nothing wrong with the bike. Like, doggy.
No problem. There's some procedure. Huh?
Yeah, sure.
After completion of procedure, you can
Doggy.
take.
Yeah. Alright, so we're back at the accident site. There's the bikes over there. Police is here. They're just, like following procedure, writing everything down. Candy's fine. There's no broken bones, no fracture. She's just in a lot of pain with her leg. Everything else is fine. We'll organize a hotel now and then we'll figure things out. I'm so glad that she's okay. Where does it hurt?
It only hurts inside, but like because of the gear, not a single scratch on my body. Also have to thank my parents for all their prayers for me every single day because I think without God's protection I wouldn't be alive, I guess. It hurts like crazy. I'm just
Okay.
gonna rest for now.
Yeah, you'd rest 2 hours and then we're back on our way, yeah?
Yeah.
How do you feel, Candy?
I feel okay, but I think some muscle or something's torn in my knee. That's why it's all swollen up. So even though I really want to ride, and I've done it before, where my dad would carry me and put me on the motorcycle and I would ride the whole day. We're so far away, so even if I ride the motorcycle, I would still have to do 600 or 700 kilometers every day.
Where are we going now?
We're going to Guwahati now to the bigger hospital because where we are right now is a small village and they don't really have any big hospitals to do the scan.
Okay. I see you there, yeah?
Right, sis?
Okay, bye.
I miss riding with you.
Candy had a bad accident yesterday. A monkey basically ran right into her bike. I mean, I saw the whole thing. I was right next to her. Obviously, the camera wasn't running because I don't let the camera run the whole day. But as a reflex, for me, it always goes on. If something happens, my first move is go to the camera just to make sure I have it recorded. We brought her to the hospital here in town. They did an x-ray. They couldn't find anything broken, which is awesome. But she's still in a lot of pain on her right leg. Like a lot of pain. Plan is now we go to Guwahati. They have a big hospital and they do a full scan of her just to make sure everything is alright. Just don't want to risk anything. And we're not somewhere like super remote or whatever, or there's no need for her to push through and go on the bike and ride under this kind of pain. So we just called up some friends and then organized the transport for her in the car. It's crazy, guys, it's crazy. It is so fortunate that she wear her full gear plus the knee guard, and the whole time I'm like, it should have been me. It should have been me. Like, I'm the one not sleeping. I'm the one being reckless at times. I'm the one, you know, filming and doing all this shit. Like, she is like super responsible with everything, you know what I mean? She sleeps every night 7 to 8 hours. Like, she does all the right things, you know? And I'm the one here like just sticking about, you know, and risking my life every day. Should have been me. I just hope there's nothing more and it just takes time to heal. Yeah, I don't think she's able to ride any further. I think she has to fly out. Just doesn't make any sense.
Hello. I miss riding so much. It's so difficult to see the bikes on the road and me sitting in a car.
How's the leg?
It's okay. It's a comfortable car, so it's not very painful, but like, yeah, it pains in my heart more than my leg.
Aww. We'll get you to a hospital and then maybe you can ride. Maybe. Yeah, it's just a safer way to go now. She's in the car. Makes me feel better too. Bye. It's now 3 days after the accident. Yesterday we were in the hospital. Kenny got an MRI. She can't ride. So she will be flying to Pune and her bike will be shipped. It's really hard for me to leave her now because I would really, I don't know, I really don't want to leave her now. She kind of insisted that I finish the tour. Finish the trip, at least one of us finishes it, and she has friends here and they look after her very well. They bring her to the airport, and also in Pune she will have friends so she can rest there, and I just also kind of hope that I can make it there in time. 5 days to make 7 more states, so I will achieve the mission, 28 states in 28 days. But it really wasn't supposed to be like that. It wasn't supposed to be me riding alone on this trip. Yeah, things like that really makes you realize how dangerous it is what we're doing here. And it really sucks that it happened to her. It really does suck. But she's okay. She can walk under a lot of pain, but she can walk. But it really does break my heart to just drive off now. Do you have 15? 1.5?
159.
No?
No.
But this for motorcycle?
Motorcycle, petrol engine.
Yeah.
Is this petrol engine sufficient?
That's okay, yeah. How much?
387. Where come from?
Germany.
Germany. Germany is a very beautiful place.
Yeah, I like it, yeah. I like India too.
Thank you.
Yeah, bike was super low in oil, so I just bought some. It's not the correct one, but it should be better than not enough oil. I'll do service in Siliguri. Okay, goodbye. I just checked at the gas station. There was no oil in the window anymore. I was like, ooh. So I just got some oil. But service is due anyway in 500 kilometers. So I might as well just do it in Siliguri and then I can push through. it's actually perfect timing with the service. I already called the KTM service shop. Oh good, they're prepared, it's going to be awesome. Hello. Go in. Hi.
Hello, sir.
Marc.
Yes, sir.
So I'm here at the shop and they just started right away working on the bike. I told them not to bother with washing because it's gonna get dirty again tomorrow, so it doesn't make sense. But I'm super happy with that, so I can just get this done, probably half an hour, and then go to the hotel, edit, and tomorrow leave super early in the morning. That's perfect. So I think the engine holds 1.7 liters of oil. It looks like I had enough in there. Oh, that's the front. Okay, well, okay, there, done. Okay. Cool. Wow, okay, that was about time. Okay. 8,500 kilometers. Wow, how crazy, the brakes were already done after 8,500 kilometers. But I do brake hard, to be honest. Yeah, replace it. I think so. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for being so fast. It was awesome. Cheers, man. Yeah. Thanks, man. Awesome job. You too. Thank you. Cheers, man. Okay, goodbye. Well, that was not even an hour. And they did everything. Man, my brakes, my front brakes, they were completely gone already. Well, I do brake hard here in India, I must say. I'm not very soft on them, and they're very good too. But yeah, well impressed. Well impressed. That was awesome service. I mean, they knew about the YouTube and all this. Obviously, I don't know how much of that was like special treatment, but they certainly knew what they're doing. So they changed brake pads, filter, oil, obviously, brake fluids too, also amazing. So they did like a whole bunch of stuff in no time, absolutely no time. And I booked a hotel, same hotel we stayed in last time. It's a bit sad that I'm by myself now, but yeah, it's a good hotel, good deal, $40, and I can edit, and then I can leave very early in the morning, so that's amazing. Okay guys, here are all the states, and this is my next state, Jharkhand. Then Chhattisgarh, Orissa, Telangana, Andhra Pradesh, Tamil Nadu, Kerala. Okay. So I fully serviced the bike yesterday. They did everything. Oil changed, brakes, brake fluid, topped off coolant, did all the bits and bobs. And so that should give me no trouble, hopefully. I'm very happy I did it because my brakes were absolutely down to the metal. So that was a very good call doing this right away here in Siliguri. And now I can finish the 28 states in 28 days. I only have 4 days left. Let's see if the KTM can carry me to victory. That would be awesome. So crazy the state of some of these places I'm riding through here. We're riding right along the border to Bihar, I think. It's crazy, there's so much trash everywhere and people burning shit. Yeah, it's crazy. You know, I recently met Nick Sanders. He did all kinds of crazy stuff, like going around the world in 19 days. And he's been around the world like 7 times and going up and down South America to Alaska and back and crazy things. I get why he's doing this kind of stuff. It kind of makes you feel alive to push your limits a little bit. And now for me, it's like doing this 28 states in 28 days plus making a daily vlog. Yeah, I kind of get that adrenaline rush as well, I think. So yeah, I can relate a little bit. I really get why he's doing this. I think I can make it. I did like 4 hours riding straight 300 kilometers through Bihar, and drivers here are like, yeah, I'm not a angry rider or anything by any means, but some of those people here, their driving really makes me want to kick their side mirrors. Crazy sometimes it's really crazy. We're soon in Jharkhand. Yeah, this shouldn't happen too often. That will slow me down dramatically. This is quite mad. But yeah, that's why they're building the flyovers, right? So this doesn't happen anymore. It's insane. So many cars and rickshaws and all this. But also kind of wakes you up when you get a little bit tired and you get into stuff like this. Brings you back to life a little bit. And that I also said many times. Riding in India is a little bit like playing a video game. GTA real life. We will get there. See these mountains there? That means we're close to the border to Jharkhand, leaving Bihar. I haven't been to Jharkhand, I think. That would be my first time. Let's see how it is. I have no idea, but is there mountains? I'm already happy. Yep, that's the border now. Yeah, that's how easy it was. Welcome to state 22 or 23. Ah, sure, Jharkhand. Another one off the list. Maybe, hopefully, we can already get to Odisha tonight. So you probably understood that it's not about sightseeing anymore at all. Now it's just about getting through and having done it, and then come back another time for exploring to the states that I really like. I don't think I'm gonna come back to Bihar if I don't have to. No offense, really. First bit of road, absolutely amazing. Wow, how I miss that twisty mountain road. So cool. Gotta be careful though, a lot of monkeys. Man, guys, this KTM is really, what a bike, eh? I'm so glad I'm not doing it on the Enfield. I love that it feels like a sports bike and not like a tractor. It's so awesome. Wow. And even after 9,000 kilometers, it's still exciting. Well impressed, well impressed. Yo guys, welcome to Jharkhand. What a beautiful road. I loved it. And I kind of like the bike a lot. Not like this. Hello. Just say hi.
Hello everybody. I so miss being on the road.
We miss you too. Can you just book me a hotel? I still have 6 hours to go. It's gonna be midnight for sure.
Bye, right there.
Oh guys, riding at night in India is definitely not for beginners. Lucky, the roads here are pristine and they all have these reflectors on the side, and if it's big enough in the middle, so that helps really. Otherwise, if there's nothing, like on fresh tarmac, when there's nothing, you don't see nothing because the fresh tarmac absorbs all the light. But this is pretty awesome. This is like in Europe almost. That is insane. I love it. But yeah, still 4 hours to go. And I don't know why I'm going on these small roads. I don't know if there is no highway or yeah. That's the route that I got now. But if it's like that, it's actually doable. I like it. I've been on the bike now for 11 hours. Just riding time. 11 hours, bike's running. Yeah. That's quite insane. I have to be careful here. Monkeys, deer, dogs, people, anything can happen in India. Whoa, speed bumps. speed bumps as well. But look, it helps so much. It's such a big deal. All the difference. Okay, so this is going to be the route. This is Odisha, going to Telananga, Andhra Pradesh, and hopefully end in Tamil Nadu. Let's see how far I get. I know, guys, it's a little mad, but you know, sometimes you just gotta do it. You just gotta do it, and you feel so good afterwards. And I want to achieve the mission. I want to do it for Candy, and also because I said I was going to do it, and usually I always do what I say I'm going to do. Yep. Sometimes a man has got to do what a man has got to do, right? Well, man here. Nah, it's just because I'm super stubborn. That's basically the main reason. Yeah, this real fog is now really screwing with us. I can only go like 60 or 70. It sucks so much. Annoying. Nature's superfood. And no trash. Yeah, just having a little quick stop here, some breakfast, bananas and these things. I don't know what this is. I have some sesame, I think, and nuts and sugar. Never mind the hair. It's gonna be a long day today, but I can do it. Okay. You're welcome. Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Huh?
What's your name?
Marc.
Marc.
Do you want one?
No.
No?
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
I think I like Odisha. Feels very good here. Guys, it's freaking beautiful here. I'm so glad I came through this state. I absolutely love it. There's mountains, there's awesome roads, there's everything. People are nice, shops are great along the road. Absolutely loving it. So sad I have to leave now. I'll come back. Guys, I just crossed the border. That's the gate. So I'm now in Chhattisgarh. Yeah, Chhattisgarh. Cool, leaving Odisha. Very sad, I really liked it here, but we have to go. Nice. What a random border. There's not really anything here, just a little town. Now in Chhattisgarh. State number, I don't know, guys. I lost track. 24, I think 24. We'll check that. We'll have everything done by tomorrow anyway. So then it will be 28. Nice. I'm glad we also ride through this state quite a bit. So that's awesome. And no cars. Here as well, super beautiful, and look at that. You can actually see blue sky. I'm not saying there's no pollution or anything here, but and also the sun looks different here. It's 3 now, and it doesn't feel like it's already evening like it did before, further up north. So that's cool. I think we'll have a little bit more daylight now, which means I have more time to go exactly the speed limit in order to make some time. Once the sun is gone, once it's dark, it gets really dangerous. So yeah, I'm gonna make miles now. Also didn't mean to park right at the cemetery. So we're here now, that's Chhattisgarh, and we go to Telangana. That is Hyderabad. And then we'll cross into Andhra Pradesh. And then we'll have to go through Karnataka to Kerala. And then we did it. Obviously we also have to go to Tamil Nadu, but we will make that on our way to Kerala. So no big deal. And when I get to Kerala, I have to continue right away up to Pune to see my girl Candy. So we did almost 10,000 kilometers now. And if the bike... Oh fuck, I need to go this way. Sorry. Do as the Romans do. Gotcha. Where do I go? Straight? Straight. So, the bike takes 3.7 liter on 100 kilometer. We used about 370 liters so far. Yeah, maybe 360. About 36,000 rupees for the trip so far. So we'll end up at like probably 40,000 rupees the whole trip petrol. Not so bad, no, it's quite good. I think it's quite fuel efficient, the bike. 3.7 liter. I mean, it's no electric bike, but boy, I saved so much money with Eve. Okay. Couple hours daylight left. And look, the sun is actually yellow here and not orange. Interesting. There she goes. So crazy here. You can literally watch the sun go down in minutes. It's so cool. I love that about India. And she's gone. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful here. We're crossing the border now. I know the border is right across the river over there, but we're not taking the road. So we're still not there later. But Hyderabad 343 kilometers. really wanted to adjust the light properly because it's just bugging me so much. Because everybody is just blinding you. You don't see anything, and I think mine was a little bit too high up. So the full beam didn't really do what it was supposed to do. So hopefully I now fix it. Now in Telangana. Yeah, I'm just stopping on the side of the road. Like, I'm not sure about these hotels here on the side. Like, I can't risk getting food poisoning again. That would just take it all out of me, really, literally. So I'll try to eat in the hotel again, but they have bananas and stuff. Somebody's calling. Hello. Okay, see, we didn't even do 1,000 kilometers today, but we went from Odisha to Chhattisgarh and now in Telangana. Yeah, I learned this little trick from a friend in Sweden. He used a hammer. You can use anything basically, whatever you have available, but it's the best way to grease your chain. 1,000 kilometers again today, but I think we're gonna finish. Ready to race. So that's basically the route. We're in Telangana and we go to Andhra Pradesh. Short visit to Tamil Nadu and then off to Kerala. And then we have all the states. The bike actually has a great sound, I think. Bye bye. Yeah, I didn't want to start too early because I was afraid there's fog again. And that's just super annoying, no? So almost 8. We're on the road. Like, how do I get there? So what? The sat-nav said I should go. I said the whole you can't go on the highway thing again. My god. Like, what the fuck? So strange. How do I get on the bloody highway? Yeah, I guess that was one of the expressways again that motorcycles are not allowed on. So dumb. I know, obey the law of the land, I do, no worries, but I don't have to like it, no? I think it's a little bit silly because especially when you have like a higher cc bike, this is 400 cc and it can go as fast as cars, so why not go on the highway? I mean, it's dangerous anywhere in India to ride, so I don't think the expressway is much more dangerous than the actual highway that I go on now, I think. But I think it also brings me back to the same highway. I'll just try it again somewhere else. Let's see. Maybe they'll let me. But yeah, I think it sends me on the service road now, which is fine. The only problem with that always is the bloody speed bumps. Like, there's like every kilometer is a fucking speed bump. That's a bit annoying. But yeah, probably no choice, no? But do I try it again? There you have it, guys. White on blue, no two-wheelers. It's okay, I didn't see the sign before when I entered the other booth. But yeah, here it says I still think it's dumb. There's nobody on these expressways. There is nobody. Like, it was completely empty now. Anyway, it's going to be bumpy ride for a while. But I think it turns into a national highway soon. I think it's just this whole outer ring of Hyderabad. Let's see. I don't want to complain. So annoying. That's the Statue of Equality. That's what the sign says. It's not as big as the Statue of Unity, but it's still impressive. Yeah. Border coming up. Yeah, I guess the toll plaza is the border here. National Highways Authority of India. And as you guys know from the national highways, bikes don't have to pay. Or autos for that matter. A guy sleeping on the back of the generator. Ay. Gotta love India, no? Look at these cars. They look awesome, electric. They look so cool. I'll see them every now and then. Yeah, I like it. Okay, welcome to Kurnool district. And that means we are now in Andhra Pradesh. State number 26 it must be. Yeah. I've been to this state before also. Like, you can check out my YouTube series, India on Electric Motorcycle. I covered a lot of states already. And I took more time, obviously, filmed a lot, you know, drone footage, all this stuff. Yeah, that's the border checkpoint. So yeah, do feel free to check this out. I think I will be staying on this highway now for the whole of Andhra Pradesh. It's okay. Wow, massive river. Look at it. Nice one. Anyway, let's go. I think it's 360 kilometers to Tamil Nadu. Okay, bike's making funny noises now. No. Do you hear that? What the fuck? Something grinding? Well, chain is... fuck. How is that chain so loose? Oh my god. It's super loose. How does that happen? How is that so loose? It's like full on super loose. Okay, then that's the noise. Gotta fix that. It's so loose. And Also here a bolt is missing. Why is that so loose? Yeah, I already noticed it being loose a little bit, but it wasn't that bad before. Okay. See if I can fix that. Won't I get that loose with that multi-tool? I'll ask a trucker. They would have a wrench. Excuse me? Sorry. Do you have tools? Wrench? Do you have a...
Tight karo, bhai.
Yeah, a wrench? No working, no working. Do you have... I need a wrench, yeah. Okay, cool, thank you. Because the chain, yeah, maybe works.
Loose.
Yeah, loose.
ಇದಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂ ದೊಡ್ಡದು ಆ ಕಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೈಜು ಎಲ್ಡಿದ್ವಿ ಎಲ್ಡು ಎತ್ಕೊಬರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಾಯ್ತು ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಒಂದಾಯ್ತು ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬೋದು ಮ್ಯಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇದು ರೇಂಜ್ ಮೀನದ ಮೂವತ್ತು ತಿಂದ್ರೆ ಹಂಗ ಮೀನದ ಮೂವತ್ತು ತಿಂತವಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಫುಲ್ಲು ತಿಂತದಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿ ತೇಟತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗದ ಜೊತೆಗೆ Okay?
Yeah, thank you. No.
1 minute.
Better pull from the other side. Can I? Better pull.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you, man. Okay, yeah, that escalated quickly. I don't know why that got so loose so fast. But yeah, we fixed it. Yeah, that's the good thing about India. Everybody wants to help always. Should be good. We should be good. Not on the last 1,000 kilometer, please not. Just hold on a little longer. Okay, 100 kilometers more to go and then we're in Tamil Nadu. Important is when you do that you have to align both sides exactly the same. Otherwise the wheel runs weird and then will destroy the chain. Something is just super wrong. I still hear that noise. Fuck. And the bike's kind of choppy. Oh my god. Oh please. Yeah, now it's super tight. So it's just fucking wrong. Well, there's something wrong with my drivetrain. Like my chain got super loose all of a sudden, and I adjusted it, and it makes funny noises. Yeah, that is. Oh yeah, you did. It's on the way. That's awesome. Bye. There's a KTM shop 28 kilometers from here. I'll just go there, and they have to check it out. Oh boy, hopefully nothing serious. I'll just take it easy now, and yeah, we'll be alright. Of course, on the last day, of course. Hello, hi. I have a problem.
What is the issue, sir?
Huh?
What is the issue facing?
The drivetrain makes noise. So the chain got super loose.
Yeah.
And then I tighten it and it makes a noise like a grinding noise, and I can feel vibrating coming from here.
Yeah, yeah. Due to it's very loose, no. So what's happened when riding, it will get flame mode. So
Yeah.
the vibration, that sound and all.
No, but it's not loose. No, it was super loose.
Yeah.
It was super loose. So
Any other issues, yeah?
and it just feels not right. It just started and it makes a grinding noise. Yeah, I've been to service like 2,000 kilometers ago.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, see, it just got loose again. Like I tightened it, and then when you turn the wheel,
When you made it tight?
huh?
When you made it tight?
Just like 50 kilometers ago, not even. And now, when you turn the wheel, it will go tight again. I called KTM before I got here, so they're having a look at it. Something is just super off. I don't know. I felt it like 100 kilometers ago, and it's like, okay. I turned off my music and I was like, okay, what's going on? Let's see.
Already on bolt is
Huh? Yeah, bolt is loose.
screw is missing.
Yeah, vibrates loose. Yeah. You see how it tightens? Now it's super loose. Now it's super tight. Might be the bearing. Hello. Hi.
How are you?
Hi.
My God.
How did you find me?
Too tight is there. Full opposite.
Oh, that. Yeah. You think that is the chain, yeah?
Just a minute.
So let's just check it, okay?
Yeah.
Because I have like 1,000 kilometers more to go, so
He's saying you can change the chain and stock it.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, sure. But I would like to check the bearings as well, like just to be sure. Yeah. Because it is a bit odd that that it is uneven. Now it's super loose, right?
Yeah. I can
see
some stuff.
And then gets very tight.
Hold on.
It feels a little bit like there's something with the bearing.
It's gone. It's done.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. You think that's just the chain? We can see.
Anyway, when they remove it,
then
they can check the bearing.
Yeah.
What were you facing? Were you facing misshifts or something? Or?
No, I just got super loose all of a sudden. Okay.
You can't carry speed. You can't carry speed with this kind of...
No. The chain only lasts like 10 to 11,000 kilometers apparently. So they say it's the chain. Which is a bit odd, like it could be. The problem is a new chain to get here would take like an hour. And that would suck. But it has to be done. Today. I have to finish it. How's it going?
Yes, sir.
You just put it in?
You punching alva?
Punching,
Yeah. So, and the bearings okay?
Yeah,
bearings okay. Cool. Awesome.
What one?
Yeah.
This is rubber packet, this one, chain.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah. Okay guys, everything sorted. I only lost like 2 or 3 hours maybe. But I have to get it done today. I have to go to that motorcycle festival tomorrow. So we'll have to go to Tamil Nadu now. But I think we can only go to Hosur. And all good?
Yeah.
Awesome.
You can take it extra.
Huh?
If you want, you can take it.
No, it's okay. All good, thank you. No, it's all good. All good. Okay, thank you. Thank you for everything, man. It's
Take
good
care,
to
man.
meet you.
Take care. Yeah,
Okay, goodbye. Thank you so much, okay? Thank you. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye.
If you need something after you reach there,
Yeah.
just give us a call.
I'll
you
check.
have Mona's number?
Huh?
You have Mona's number?
No, but I have candy.
You have Candy's number?
Yeah.
It's okay, fine.
Thank you so much. It was awesome. That it goes so fast. Okay. Thank you so much. Goodbye. All right. Shit. I actually wanted to go to Tamil Nadu when it's still bright outside. You can actually see it for a little bit. But the universe had other plans. But actually it was kind of cool, so I got to meet those guys. So that was quite cool. Oh yeah, now it feels much better. I had no idea these chains only last for 10 to 11,000 kilometers. I mean, we're also riding quite hard, I get that. But yeah, still, I thought it would do at least 20,000. On my Honda, I always had like 20,000 a chain, or 25,000. So I didn't think it was necessary to change. I should have done that in Siliguri. I should have done it there, but I didn't even think about it. Anyway, I'm glad it wasn't a bearing or anything. It just felt like a bearing because it was like all wonky and vibrating, but it's actually just a bad chain. Interesting. It was the first time that happened to me. I never had a bad chain before like that. Anyway, service was awesome. They transported the whole kit from another shop across the city, which took alone an hour, and then they put it in right before closing. So yeah, heads off to KTM. Service works really good. I know I'm a little bit of a special case, but I believe in India it is like that. Like I know that when you come to a shop, like you get stuff done right away. It's not like Europe where you need an appointment and have to wait for 2 months. Like, people actually want to work here. Go on this. Okay. Off to Hosur, Tamil Nadu, and then to Kerala. It's gonna be a long night though. Made it to Hosur. I'm just gonna put on all my layers now and my high-vis jacket, and then I have 3 hours to go to Mysore. And yeah, tomorrow is just gonna be a little bit of a longer day. But I'm happy. I saved my favorite state for last. So I'll end tomorrow in Kerala. Hosur biryani box. I would like that. I would like myself a nice biryani box. Hello. How much? Huh? To Mysore. 65? Thank you. Okay, bye. Okay, nobody behind me, so I was a bit slow. Mysore Road. Let's go. Yeah, again, I wasn't allowed on the speedway, so that put on another hour to Mysore. I took the wrong road. I almost ended up there. I had to turn around. Yeah, that's just the reality of traveling in India. Okay, so started in Telangana, went through Andhra Pradesh, have been in Karnataka, and then we did that short little course to Tamil Nadu, and now we want to go here to Kerala, and then I have to ride all the way up to Pune. Okay, see, this is the route. Here's Kerala. The adventure is over in Kerala, but I then have to go up to Panchgani, it's called, to see candy. That's the mission. I feel good here. I like this city, Mysore. I've been here also before when I was in India on Eve. I explored quite a bit of the south, so I'm not too bummed out that I don't see as much now on this trip. I have a whole playlist India on electric motorcycle. Feel free to check that one out. I'm really proud of it. 28 states in 28 days. Last day. Hopefully nothing goes wrong with the bike today. So I just got to a place called Cork. Been here before as well. I really have good memories from that place. And now I'm about to ride into a wildlife reserve. And it's really actually cool that I'm riding during the daylight, because at night, I don't know if they close it at night, the road. I'm not sure, but anyway, it would have been probably a little bit dangerous. Feeling very good today. I really enjoyed the ride. I enjoy this road here. It's a really cool road. Yeah, 4 hours and I'll be in Kerala. Yeah, you're supposed to go slow here really. So I kind of stick to the speed limit, as I do always. I hope I see an elephant. That would be so awesome. I saw elephants last time I was in the area. Cork Wilderness Resort. I think I even charged my motorcycle there last time. I love this road. I remember taking it last time. It's so awesome. A lot of twisties. Riding through the forest is just the best. It's almost as good as riding in the mountains, no? Chain tension is good. Tires are also still okay after now 11,000 something kilometer. Not too bad. So glad I have a new chain. Guys, we're very close to the border to Kerala. The last state of the 28 states in 28 days adventure. And I'm so glad I saved the best bit for last. And I think, guys, this is it. No, Kanaditoru. Is this Kerala now? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Well, it should be. I think we're in Kerala. I think the sign said some area, but we are in Kerala, guys. We did it. We did it. 28 states and 28 days. Haha. Yes. Kenny, I wish you were here, but we did it together still. You and me, we did it together. I just finished it. I did it. We kind of did it, right? Now you're here too, so we both did it. Now you're here as well. I don't even know if I can...
Congratulations.
Yeah. Now you're in Kerala. Finally. Yeah guys, welcome here in Kerala, God's own country. I feel like I have to make a little speech or anything like that, but I'm not a person that gets really super emotional about my own little victories. Like, it's certainly super cool and I'm really proud of myself. I'm really proud of Candy. We did it. I'm happy that I could daily vlog everything, so that was pretty amazing. So cool to do it also with you guys together, kind of. Yeah, it was great. I also kind of feel like I have to make a review of the bike somehow. So so the KTM 390X. Yeah, just kidding. Like, I'm just not doing reviews, you know. Like, there's so many experts telling you about the bike. I'm just riding it, right? Like, I have no idea what I'm talking about. But it got us here. And right now. Then that's now 200 kilometer. So look at the date also. Small confession I have to make. I didn't do it in 28 days. It's actually only been 26 days. And I kind of knew it's not going to be 28 days because we went from that one motorcycle festival to the next one that I'm going to right now. And I knew it's not going to be enough time, but I really wanted to call the series 28 states in 28 days because it just sounds cooler, right? But yeah, I actually did it now in 26 days. And we would have easily made it without the accident. It would have been all super chill kind of. But yeah, it is how it is. I'm gonna go now. I have to ride another 15 hours to Pune. And then I will meet Kenny again. And then I can celebrate with her. Don't forget to subscribe. And I see you on the next adventure. One more thing, we did 11,107 kilometer on the trip. Because I know many people will ask, 11,100 kilometer, all India, 28 states. Yes.